Alright. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's Daru. Hey, Slap. Alright. So, first off, didn't stream last week. Because my brother was here, and I wanted to hang out with him because he had some stuff going on. And I wanted to be a good big brother. So obviously didn't get to play FF9 last week. And we're also not going to play FF9 today because Final Fantasy XIV patch 6.5 dropped, and if you're watching this VOD later, you should fucking be able to tell that by the stream title or video title, YouTube. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because in this patch, we get to fight Zeromus. I cannot wait to farm the last dungeon so we can have a chance at beating Zeromus again. Haha. The PTSD is already getting to me. And if anyone watching later on is curious as to what the fuck I'm talking about, Zeromus was the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, and is also the boss trial in this patch. And Zeromus in Final Fantasy IV kicked my ass, and I had to grind, and then I made a bitch out of him. But yeah, so we're gonna do that today. But also, I'm deciding to do this. I think I did that right. Yeah. The Discord is public now. As public as it could be, I guess. Who knows how many people will actually watch this stream, but I'll also probably put this in my descriptions on YouTube going forward. I think, maybe. Maybe I'll do that right now while I'm thinking of it. But yeah, I'll drop the link in the Discord. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't got any other announcements other than that. Oh, I guess I should change my little guy. Or my computer could be a little shitter. Hold on. By the way, I'm already fucking tired. But, it's 14, so we're gonna tough it out. You can't say that in this Christian stream. You can say fuck though, that's fine. And ow, I just fucking nuked my ears. I turned the thing on in the background and just obliterated my ears. Okay. So yeah, we'll just fucking get into it. Stream is brought to you by fucking energy drinks. Don't fuck them, but they'll, you know, or, I don't know. And I'm really hoping, because this audio looks really quiet on the levels here, so I'm really hoping that I'm not, like, nuke loud. But I guess we'll find out. I totally am. Hold on. Make it louder. There we go. That's much better. Does that sound good, Sup? Do you think? It's not like peaking weird at all. Don't think so? Perfect. Okay. Was that Nick Final Fantasy 14 back on the menu? Yeah, man. We got a patch day. Or, well, patch day was Tuesday, but... yeah, so we're just gonna fucking get into it. I can already see all the other people playing. Oh yeah, what was the name of this patch? I can't fucking remember. It was something to do with light, because we're going to the first. Ah, Jack. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. If we get a way where everyone can go to the first again, I'll be very happy. But I think it's just gonna be Jack and Zero going. My apologies for the delay. This isn't voiced. I think nothing of it. Is that a Garland tech chest? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. It is Garland tech. Nice. You may leave it there. Thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Marlium and Torum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Excuse me. Yet though these features were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degraded at an unsettling rate. Or degrading. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Or fail. Man, I can't read. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Gomez from realizing his ambition. I'm a little upset that Gomez is an antagonist in this, but, you know, like a proper antagonist in this, and not just a puppet. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Which means we go to the first. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. I was playing Matoya's theme. I love it. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. If she pulls out white orosite, what? Allegan tech? So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Are we creating Wi-Fi? These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That sounds busted as fuck. Such a thing should be possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. I thought it was going to turn into a little robot for a moment. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Man, I need to get better noise cancellation on OBS. I'm sorry for all the slurping noises. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Just like what we did to Hades. Or so I hope. No tests we perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would probably be the first time we played it by ear. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me, personally. I love Stola. Science and theories aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Jack. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Easy. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void-sent summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Man, I should pump up the shadows. This looks a little jank. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at the Megaduda. Ba-da-boom. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play tank again. I've been playing so much melee DPS, so it's just like, ugh. Yashul will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. This is your brain on DPS. Smooth brain. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Locrits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ryan. I don't know why that just shut my brain down for a moment. Daughter. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Nomu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Does DPS make your brain atrophy? No, it just shaves off all the thinkles. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. It's playing the Shadowbringers music now. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. I can just teleport there. Am I lagging? Oh, that's a good sign. Hold on, where's the shadows? Shadow quality. Resolution. High res fucking shadows. Fucking just pump that shit up. What's the worst that could happen? Cut to my fucking computer exploding. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Man, I wish I had a library like this in real life. I could never read all of these books, but I'd be damned if I didn't try. Oh, what the? Speaking of shadows. I read. I love reading. Make a fort of books, sleep under. Dude, make it like a book igloo. That'd be fun as hell. Anyway, it's moron. Oh wait, you can review the... Hold on. Oh, cool! Hold on, is this actually what I think it is? Yeah, it's just this... They just play the cutscene again. That's awesome. Man, I can't wait to play through Shadowbringers again. Fuck, man. Shadowbringers is such a good time. And by good time, I mean like horribly depressing, but like goddamn that story. Danganronpa? Wait, was the blood purple? Oops, is that you, Jack? What brings you across the rift? Pink blood. Oh. Why did that just happen? Why did it tab out of my game? That was a little worrying. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked white, Jack. There's nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps in a Kalhai with his work, all the better. Also, I love this line about some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events, because the entire thing with these patches, like, I think 6.1 was like called Newfound Adventure or something like that, and it's like, we're done with all the life-threatening, world-ending shit. Let's just go on an adventure to some underground ruins, and then we're fucking thigh-deep in this shit again. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rhine. Or Rin. Is it Rin? I fucking can never remember. I'm pretty sure it's Rhine. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Hold on, I have to ask the resident expert. Where's Charlie? Oh, Charlie's actually gonna pop in. As soon as he's available, he says. Okay. Alright. Grim. Hold on, sir. Reen? It's Reen. Okay. Okay, 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 K. Holy based? Wait, what's based? Sorry, I had OBS in the background. Wait, if I hit this button, will it show? Okay, it won't show my Discord. Cool. Da da da. Reen is that yoinky splunky. Wait, do I still have... Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Me when Shadowbringer's music. Okay. Time to go find my daughter. I have joint custody with her, with Thancred and Urianshe. Malad. Right, or Reen. She do a think. Oh, whoops! I still have the audio in Japanese. I forgot I had the audio in Japanese because I was doing EX trials. Oh, that's funny. Restoring the elements to... Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh my god, I forgot I did that. Just a moment. I gotta fix that real quick. Oh man. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Oh boy. Today's a good day. Oh my god, I thought the game fucking crashed when I tried to reopen it. Now, China's your weeb? Bruh, are you looking at the screen right now? There's an anime girl. Okay, configuration. Cutscene audio, English. Anime does not make a weeb? No, but it certainly is a key factor. It can be. Listen, if this was the catalyst that made my FBI agent disappointed, they're fucking so tolerant. Okay. Okay, there we go. I had to close out of the game and reopen it because if I skipped the cutscene, I would not be able to review it for a while. Here we go. Okay, time for daughter now. For real this time. This time she brushed up on her English studies.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
She's so cute. How about coffee plants? Becoming quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Gives her a big hug. Just a fucking
Seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Shut up, scum.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
The flesh.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
That ain't how it works.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Oh, I wish we could see Gaia again.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Reen.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
In the source. Well, yeah, because we fixed that shit.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
This music. I'm feeling emotions again. Oh, it's a little diminished by the weather. That sucks, but ugh.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Man, the weather really kills this scene, huh? Growing light. The weather really fucking kills this. I do have a way I can fix that, but I don't want to get in trouble. So alas. Restore peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. Such a good girl. I got an emerald weapon? I remember that. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Oh yeah, the Unending Codex. I forgot about that. Hold on, was that in collection? Yeah. Lots of reading. Oh hey, Slep, I don't know if you're here, but check this out. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me? You bet. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of a plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over the outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Didn't we have this last patch or a patch before that with the tower in Garlemald? I feel like this is the exact same thing, just light. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Sounds vaguely threatening, but okay. Jack and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship for now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Reasonable, I guess. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. We got that protagonist punch. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's? I never can remember if it's V's or V's. Guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness within the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in the Batharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I really hope we get to do a dungeon with Reen. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. I just remembered the dungeon's on the fucking 13th. There's no way we're gonna get to do it with Reen. Off to Yulmore. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Good gods! But isn't Jack? To what we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such. But anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. There was never, as if there was any other, bleh, God, I'm already failing. As if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light, to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Sorry if I'm stuttering my words here, I just need to make sure I'm not flubbing over my own tongue. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Jack. We'll be right behind you. And they walk off without me. Well, Leon and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred have grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. I love this addition to the game. They just follow you. Are we going to the fucking honeybee? Or what's it called? Is it the honeybee? The beehive. Hell yeah, pole dancing. A tavern, an extravagant one at that. For those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? The soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Glad to see you two are of one mind as usual. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Poor innocent Zero. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. But don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Oh. Reen's adorable. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is starting with destruction. Wicked White. Why are you wasting your time in a drinking hole? But as I said, I feel the string of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. Wait. We've been doing it at FF9. We have to do it here now. Swap. Ah! How'd you have a wrong G card? Boom. That's my win, baby. Oh, cool. I got a card I actually don't have. So I I got the junglers of Yomor, which are a reference to FF9 characters. Card list. Where are they? Yep. See, two fucking clowns. Oh cool, they can just teleport down to me. Who is this person? Yeah, it is comforting. Why are you in a cell? Is there someone in this one? No. I don't think this door opens. No. You guys comfortable? Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plights feel all too similar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Horny Jill. Okay. Do I have to go up to go down again? Oh, frame drops, nice. Nuts board. Maybe this is the horny jail. I got a board for all the nuts. Man, I have an idea for when I finally get to doing New Game Plus of this on stream. Because they have, like, they make these really, 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 really nice trailers for, like, each expansion. And Yomor is very prominently shown in Shadowbringer's trailer, obviously. So good. Wait, I have to know. Do the NPCs in here say anything new? Wait, did they? Oh no, it's still here. Still one dude still just taking a shower. Since the start of Shadowbringers. So, like, 3 years now? 4, maybe? Yeah. Oh, they got the Colossus working here. That thing there cleaning up debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldieries used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. Void Scent were often summoned into like statues of like gargoyles and all that. Because it was an easy medium for void mages. So it was just common practice. When Vothar tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so the Yomor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I don't know, turn those jail cells into apartments and you'll probably have at least a few people housed. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I had the honor. But why are you in Yolmor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Seems like everyone's super chill with helping us. I bet there's gonna be one fucker who's just like, yo, no. So I don't know I'm going the long way, I'm just gonna Aethernet shard. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Jack's need to gather light. For better or for worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Well, you see, it's the skin of sin eaters. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Which is just a fun sentence. Light corruption? Like, light, a source that is often portrayed as good. This is just a Shadowbring expansion, though, but, you know. Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence, and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, or died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. I call them Dad and Jack. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Fucking music. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rectica Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh yeah, Runar! Stole his husband. Oh, it's time for Lahi. Do you know Lahi? Oh wait, it won't play in here, right? I've not visited here in some time, but as much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. True. Jack, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long at Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Whispering. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall surrounds the sky, which neither the light nor the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. But Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still... Oh, poor guy. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own, or to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have brought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way and love darkness. Oops. Man, I'm used to fucking visual novels and hitting the space bar to advance the text. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Jack, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? I don't. It's been a while, man. Been through some shit. Evidently Jack remembers, but Jack does not. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. is a watchword, I take it. All the people saying Alan Tuta in quotation marks in the chat. Hold on. Quotation marks. You don't need the quotation marks. Alan Tuta. I didn't. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. There, Alan Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways you might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. I guess that makes sense. If there's never evening, saying good evening would probably be weird. They're a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. And we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. Communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Time to go splash yourselves with water. I remember this much. No sooner have I greeted the Davith and he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. Yeah, wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you had said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may the blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Lunar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Jack. Whee! Why am I getting leg spikes? I mean, the answer is obvious. I'm fucking streaming and playing this game. Also, I think they're like slowly bringing in the graphic update, which is gonna be interesting. Just thinking about how I might have to upgrade my computer. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Jack, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Yeah. Upgrades. I want to get a PC proper, but I have to put away some money for that. Because I'd have to get a PC, I'd have to get a good keyboard that I actually like. I'll have to get a new monitor, because this other one I'm using is fucking dog water. And then I'd have to, like, sell my laptop, which I could probably sell it to my brother, but he, you know, he doesn't have money. Your timing couldn't be better, Jack. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. It's gonna be the, Shulkin Rhine. Jack, it is you. Oh no, it's not. I can't remember who these guys are. It's Gengen, and I don't know who that is. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered into the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own tasks in the Batharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. If anyone is ready, then let's get to work. Oh, there it is. It's Shulk and Rhine. You're heading to Nabatha Rang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our talents are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light.
Voice acting.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Not her as such.
No. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Laser beam.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Reflections in the crystal. It's patch
Whatever
5.3.
may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh, nice clipping. Ooh. She's sucking the ether.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero!
What the fuck? What are you doing?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Zero, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
The fuck was that, man?
very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Hat.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive,
Zero's gonna
I
be
know
dead
that
at the
I'll
end
be
of the
fine.
patch.
No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace.
She's
And it's a
speedrunning her
blessing
character
I
arc.
owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Did we just make Zero a light battery?
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Sorry for the fucking mouth noises that I almost definitely just fucking put at the end of that. Da, da, da. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is for my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Aww. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. I'll just open up my notes holder. There we go. That's a new icon. I guess it's telling you, the quest is in another instanced area.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hold on, I have to know if your audio mixing is good. Hold on.
Alright.
Say words?
Words.
Yeah, you're quiet. Hold on. Say more words.
More words.
Pump up the gain. Say things again.
Things again.
Okay, that sounds a little better.
Ooh, my volume is. Let's turn that down. There we go. There we go.
Okay, we'll try that. Oh, God. I like this new icon for the quests.
Oh, yeah.
It's the little things I've been liking about these updates.
Yep.
Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Seems Zero's already back in the vessel, and I would like to talk to her more. Or I would have liked to talk to her more. But it'll have to wait till next time. There will be a next time, I'm sure of it.
They will bring back Zero for something, or my subscription will be bullshit.
I just want to be in the first more. I love this place.
Shadowbringers is good.
It was so good, man. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northrant. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Hold on, do you want me to stream the screen to you, or are you just good with the Twitch?
I'm fine with Twitch.
Okay. The tower. Wow, I can't read. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save our worlds. And back to the source. I'm both really excited and really nervous for the dungeon.
It's fun.
Oh, I believe it. I just have PTSD from that area.
Uh,
Spent hours in that dungeon in FF4.
well, then I think this might be either really enjoyable or really terrifying.
It's definitely gonna be both. Oh, and there go my frame rates. Nice. I was just saying I need to upgrade my computer soon. Maybe get an actual, like, PC.
If you do, get one with like a decently sized solid state drive, so it doesn't get like completely full of games, because mine's like almost full already. I don't even have anything like how many games on here. It's just games are huge.
Same, yeah, 3/4 of my SSD are taken up right now.
Yeah, let me check my storage real quick. It's probably gonna be like depressing.
I have a lot of games just on my D drive though. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate is on my D drive, so that's probably most of that.
I might put it. I don't know if it'll like run worse if I put it there though. That's my concern.
Yeah, I want to upgrade it just for when 7.0 comes out.
Yeah, because Dawn Trail is gonna be like, I think I believe the full game will be like 80 gigabytes or something, or
Damn.
they're adding on to that or something.
Yeah, I just want to be able to run it nice and smooth.
Yeah, I have 476 gigabytes of storage on my solid state drive, and only 4.64 gigabytes are free right now.
Oh my god.
Dire! It's dire.
Ugh.
I had like 100 and something free because I moved a lot of stuff to my external hard drive. And then I got Baldur's Gate 3, which is like 130 gigabytes. That's the best game!
It's so good.
It is so good. I made a second character, and I took your advice, and I made a paladin.
Yes. Paladin's so fun. Radiant
Paladin...
fucking smite.
I blew up the hag pretty quickly with one of my abilities.
You know the so we're putting 14 on hold while we talk about Baldur's Gate 3. You know the dungeon with withers?
Yeah,
where you fight all the skeletons?
Huh?
I was doing that in multiplayer with Sleb, and I was playing I think I was a sorcerer at the time. I'm a wizard now, but Slep was playing a paladin, and for the last enemy, she was like, "I'm gonna do a radiant smite," and it did something like, was it like 35 damage in one hit, whereas all of our other normal attacks were doing 10 or less.
Yeah, yeah, that happened with I don't remember if it was Radiant Smite. It might have been since I'm a Tiefling Paladin, it might have been Brain of Avernus or something. But it was like one of those abilities that hits like a truck.
Yeah. It's close
And
to
the
like
funny
50?
thing is,
Oh, it might have been.
I'll have to check what I have on my bar because I don't think I'm level 5 yet. I'm still level 4, so yeah, I don't have like the big. I don't think Radiant Smite's on my hotbar yet.
Radiant Smite you should have pretty early on.
I'll have to check. I'm thinking of probably something else.
It's a level 1, so.
Oh, yeah, right. The funny thing
It's
is,
from
I ended
level
up
2. Okay.
Okay. The funny thing is, I ended up having the eye from the hag just out of curiosity's sake, and then gives you disadvantage against fighting those things.
Yep.
And I still managed to kill her in like, well, I did like some damage with the other companions because I think they had like higher priority. I got my tiefling there, and I'm like, let's do Legacy of Avernus. And I'm dead. That was less of a fight than I was expecting. It was pretty hard on my first run because I was doing it in like regular difficulty mode.
Yeah.
I'm playing on Explorer now because I'm like, oh, this is less of a pain in the ass.
I've been playing on normal difficulty, and let me tell you, the fights I've been winning, despite the fact that by all means I should not be winning, just feels so good.
Did you have issues with the one fight in Grimforge with that drow guy?
Yes.
I did too.
I was on that fight for probably 2 hours in one attempt.
Yeah, it's real.
And then got like right near the end, and then I got like fucked by RNG, and then you can like recruit some of like the NPCs to help you.
Yeah, I
And
did that, so they would help me.
like just adding those 3 NPCs turned the fight from just barely beatable to a fucking cakewalk. Like, you have no idea. Ugh, I wish I recorded it. Because Slet was just like talking to my ear like, dude, you're not gonna be able to fucking do this. And then towards the end, she's like, oh my god, you might actually do this. It also subtracts some from the news. Yeah, that too.
I had both my main character and Gale died in that fight.
Yeah.
Because they got stuck in the lava.
Yeah, I had my character, the Paladin, and Karlak on the floor, and then I positioned Will and Shadowheart up on like a raised spot, and like it both helped and made things harder, because if one of the 2 on the raised spot got like shoved down, it was just fucked. Though, I think Will got knocked down, but like his body was just sitting in front of the ladder, so no one else could get up the ladder to fight Shadowheart. So on one hand, it helped, but also that bitch with the thunder arrows, yeah.
Is that what causes the knockbacks into lava? Because I remember like a spell hitting like I think both myself and Gale, and we ate shit and fell in the
Yeah,
lava.
I think it's like roaring thunder arrows. They're a knockback.
It's annoying. But I didn't know that was the first time Gale died, so I got the cutscene where his failsafe device thing comes up and he's like, in case of my death, here's what to do. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? His body's in lava!
Oh my god, that's the other thing. Oh, sorry, go on.
And because that was the first time, and because it's like a cutscene, it always puts your character in the cutscene. Even when my character was dead, he showed up in the scene talking to Gale. I'm like, what the fuck? But I couldn't get them out of the lava, so I had to go back to camp and be like, hey, whether something happened.
In the fight in like the attempt that I won, Jack got pushed into the lava right at the end, but she survived with like a couple HP, so I was able to finish the fight before her turn came and she died again. But because it plays a cutscene immediately after you win the fight, Jack got teleported out of the lava, but she was just like covered in blood.
That's hilarious.
I feel like I have a screenshot of it somewhere, but
I think I have a screenshot of me and Gale too, even though we're dead. I also have, I think, one of the funniest screenshots I took.
Damn. Sorry, what's up?
I have a screenshot of my character. Well, it's in the camp, and in the background you just see Asterion saying, "Oh no, something terrible happened," and on the floor is my character fucking dead. Because he drank all his blood and he died. Which I knew that could happen, but I didn't know what happened. You're standing on my fucked up better. Hey, let me find the image, hang on.
Discord's not letting me. Discord's not letting me look for the thing. But just imagine like Jack as a tiefling, but like every surface on her body is just blood.
Nice.
Look badass as hell.
Also, my paladin is cross-class with the cleric of Lathander. He's also my dark urge.
Oh, fun.
Because I like irony.
Need to get back into that game, unfortunately.
Oh, have you been playing recently?
I haven't played in a while.
Yeah, we could maybe do like a multiplayer run and just fuck around. See, where's this image? Should be in this folder somewhere. Oh, here it is. See. Dumb shit.
Are you gonna break your oath?
I don't know. I haven't done any action that would... Well, I don't know what breaks it, but I haven't done anything that's broken it yet, so... I think it'd be cool to kind of go for, like... playing like a neutral good or, like, lawful good character, even though you're, like... you're getting, like, prompts telling you to, like, eat corpses and shit. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to, like... Because, like, being evil is fun, but I think it's also cooler to, like, have, like, the evil tendencies, but, like, try your very best to overcome it.
Yeah,
Forgotten anime.
I named my Dark Urge, Lady, in quotations.
Oh, nice.
Because, like, my own little headcanon is, like, she doesn't remember her name, but everyone would just call her Lady. So that's just what she calls herself.
I'm gonna assume you haven't finished the Dark Urge run, so you don't know the whole plot.
Yeah, nope.
Spoil anything?
I'm curious, but I've heard it's fucked. While the
It is,
killing
yeah.
Alfira doesn't automatically break your oath. Yeah.
That's kind of scripted if you don't tell her to go away.
What, Alfira?
Yeah, because you can tell her to go away, I think, and she won't die, but
Yeah.
I think you kind of... Because your character has, like, no idea that'll happen, and you're supposed to not have any idea that'll happen, so it probably doesn't count.
Oh, there it is. I found the image of the blood-covered Jack.
Oh.
Hold on. There you go, I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Whenever it wants to send, that is.
Oh my god. That's so much blood.
Hold on for, there we go. It's just coated in blood. Also, I had the textures down, so her armor looks like garbage.
Oh. It's not so noticeable.
But yeah. Also, here's my, my Dark Urge.
Oh, I like her.
I tried to make it look like there's like magic or whatever, like taking over a side of her face kind of thing.
That's funny because my Dark Urge also kind of has like a similar face thing too. That's a complete coincidence. Looks more like blood though, which is fitting because that is the eye that got yanked out. I just didn't see what would happen, but I like the look of it, so I'm like, well, this is a canon now. And then I killed her.
Oh no, something terrible's happened.
Sucked him dry.
Anyway, back to 14. How long have we been on this tangent? Anyway, the Leopards report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. About 15 minutes we were on that tangent. Damn.
Fire Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep. I shall restore Zero to her body at once.
And hey, if you want to stall, I'm at a party, so I mean, if it keeps me here without just disappearing, that works too.
Oh shit, I have the fucking auto text on.
Oop.
Oh, I should just said, ah, that's better. I was worried the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Yeah, I was a little worried about that as well. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Reen. Fuck. Rin. Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Lunar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us.
Classic Lunar.
Cute. The regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void.
Oh, if you're doing the trust, I can stay this party a bit longer. I just remembered. Alright.
Yeah.
Just guy. Halloween
You just disappeared. You just disappeared, buddy. Sorry, I gotta go kill a god. BRB.
Friends at streamer, gotta go.
Something, shamelessly plug my stream in the party chat. I still love this area. It's so pretty for how simple it is.
It is nice. Apparently it's also good for taking screenshots because it's mostly white with natural lighting.
Oh yeah. I took a photo of a friend's character here. And it looks really nice. Yeah, this here. Granted, it had filter, but yeah. Looked really cool. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. Cool, my wrist just made a really fun noise.
Ooh.
I think my body's getting old.
If you're like me, my joints cracked all the time. Might be a problem in the future. For now.
I'll just cut off my hand, it'll be fine. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. Aw, the heroic music.
I had the stream muted just so I don't hear the dissonance of voices back and forth.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting the stream and screen to you.
Well, it's okay. I've seen this before.
Okay.
I can read the dialogue and figure it out. Into the hole we go.
Points at that hole. Your mother.
Hey, don't talk about my mom like that!
Your mom is a very nice lady.
Yes, she is. Referring to the enigmatic mother that everyone has. Big holes.
I'll never get over it. The feeling I had when we first came here. I was just like, oh, yeah. Fuck.
Music scared the crap out of me because it's just immediately loud piano.
Yeah. It's also incredibly red with this filter, but...
It's pretty much the same as normal.
Yeah. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established. Then light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. God, you know what this is doing to my eyes?
What?
Fucking P3S.
Oh god. Ooh. Do not
That
speak the dark.
that's all I think of.
What's a quote from Narnia? Do not cite the dark magic to me, witch that was there when it was written.
It will work. It must. Sarcasm moment, yeah.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh yeah, I got invited to a static for the new tier. Just on
Nice.
the blue kinda. But they're on P10s, so I gotta learn P9 and most of 10 now.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
I love his voice.
I think it's a they, but yeah, they do have a very cute voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing about them being dogs was like solely an English localization thing, they're not like that in Japanese.
Was it?
In the English localization of this game, the Numo, they have like this like running dog joke.
Right.
The Japanese don't do that.
Oh.
It's more of like,
Interesting.
they can't refuse people's requests, so they go nuts when they're like, oh, we need your help, and they're like, oh!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Dorder.
Baby girl. The two-word version, not a compound word version. That's a different word.
That means a different thing.
It does. The literal sense, not the pathetic man sense.
I love that we managed to create Wi-Fi ether.
Yeah.
Damn, we popped a hole in that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We went through a hole to go into more holes. To create holes and more holes.
Yeah.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
Big boy.
Big boy. He's too thick, he won't fit.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
True. Mm-hmm.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Day's not one yet, that's true. Dungeon. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Quest accepted. Go in the hole.
Go in the hole.
Lunar Subterrane. Is Ishtola gonna be the healer? Yeah, she is. Nice.
I guess so. I didn't test it, so.
Now, who do I want as my DPS, though? Stinian or Varshan? You know what? I know how to solve this.
Dang it. Or peel.
Heads or tails, Charlie? Heads, or rather, whatever you call will be, Estinian.
We'll go with tails.
Tails?
Dragon tails.
Ooh, true. Looks like we're getting Estinian.
Stinky.
Right then.
Right then. I was a little worried about my item level for a moment, but I'm 12 levels above, so it's good.
If your item level is low, you can trade in Daidoko's gear for augmented versions now.
The only Diadoka's gear I have is the monk one.
Hmm.
211.
You also get like the twine and accessory thing for upgrades on like the Lance Raid coins. Once a week.
I still love the design of this dungeon though. It's like really close, or like the blocks and all that are really close to how the final dungeon in 4 looked as well.
Oh, neat.
Zombie dragons too. Fucking Plague. Plague is the first boss.
Mike Wazowski.
If it is, I think it's Plague. Plague was a mini boss you could fight on the moon, and defeating him gave you, I think, the ninja ultimate weapon?
Oh, neat.
Wait, it's not even a mini boss, it's just an enemy. Okay, that's curious.
Pretty sure the first boss is turn 4, it looks like an enemy in that game. I don't know for sure though, because I've never played it.
I'll have to see, I guess. Points the AoE at my party. I do wish the Trust did more damage though.
Yeah, that's the one where they don't. I don't. Or don't.
They just single target.
Yeah.
Unless their single target has AoEs in it, they just.
No, I don't think so. Did you hear about the new glitch that's been happening in instances in this new patch?
I don't think so.
So people have been getting status effects and buffs from other classes that aren't their own.
Oh, that's weird.
Even classes that aren't in your party composition?
What the fuck?
So, let me find a screenshot from like the Reddit post that kicked it off. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. It's one of those things where the more you look at it, the funnier it gets.
Hold on, I'll have to see it after this mob here.
So I'll let you see this, and then I'll tell you about the thing that the video that's been going around that is kind of funny, but also probably not something you should replicate.
I still don't think any glitch will be quite as funny as, was it Equilibrium on Warrior? That shit was hilarious.
What's it, like 10 million or something million HP restoration?
Yeah, I think it was a few million HP. For anyone who's watching this, around, you know, a few months ago, or after, there was a glitch in 6.2, was it? I think.
Oh, wasn't it Shake It Off though, and not Equilibrium?
Oh,
like
yeah, it was Shake It Off. Yeah, but like for whatever reason, there was just no cap on the healing, and it would just fucking give you way more health than you ever fucking had the right to use.
Warrior numero uno.
Oh, what the shit?
What?
No,
oh,
I'm looking at you. Yeah. I'm seeing Scholar. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up.
Yeah, the EOS is there, there's no Scholar.
Yeah, so there's Scholar buffs. The White Mage has Formless Fist, which is hilarious.
Yeah, form shift. They have Eucrasia.
Oh yeah, they do have Eucrasia too.
Yeah, so does the Warrior.
Please stop healing my grandpa, he's getting too powerful. I love the Summoner with Free Cure, that's hilarious.
Yeah, and the Dancer has Further Ruin.
Yep. Samurai has Oppo Oppo.
Oh shit, they do! I noticed that. And some of them have like straight shot already.
Okay, Ninja having dual cast would actually be kind of sick. Just being able to double up on Rhytons.
The Dark Knight has it too.
I like the ninja having Spire and redraw.
That's that is.
Or Verfire ready and straight shot ready. Like, what the fuck?
The summoner, the warrior, sage, and the samurai, have fun like the dancer buff, but not the dancer itself.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Samurai has. Is that Esprit? Does that go in the party, or is that just dancer thing?
Esprit is just whichever that version of Esprit is just whatever the dance partner.
Is that just who you're targeted with? Or
Yeah.
With?
But the fact that the dancer doesn't have it though is confusing.
Yeah. The white mage, the warrior have. I forget what the name is because it's in Japanese, but it's like the damage buff for samurai, I think. It's the pink one.
The warrior?
It's that, like, kind of
I want to say it's Shifu, but I don't think that's right.
I think it is Shifu, actually. And then Ninja has the haste buff from Samurai, so does the Dark Knight.
Yeah. God, that's funny.
And the Samurai also had Searing Light, but none of the other members did. So yeah, it's been it happens in PvP too, which is really funny. And the video that was going around yesterday is that people were fucking around in the new Sword and Unreal, and this bug occurred, and the dancer had like permanent technical step, so they were just spamming it the entire duty.
I mean, hey, if you have it, why not?
And they cut off like a minute, like 2 minutes of the fight. And this wasn't even in the patch notes, so this is something that's weirdly. I think it's also apparently not only on NA servers, but don't play another one, so I can't test it. But
that is weird.
So maybe it's
adding like another Oceania server.
They're adding like cloud servers for North America or something.
Oh, like cloud servers. Okay. For whatever reason, when I saw cloud server, I thought it was just like another server named after Cloud.
That would be funny.
Like how like all the individual servers are all named after things from Final Fantasies. Yeah. Explain that really poorly.
I know what you mean. I get it. Yeah, it's like non-physical data centers or something. I don't know how they're gonna implement that, but whatever. Also, I don't know if it's a bug or just like an effect of warrior being warrior, but the knockback mechanics of the alliance raids. I think almost all of them can be like bullshitted within a release.
Jeez. Oh man, I'm excited to do that new alliance raid.
Maybe we can do that tonight if you want. It's so much fun.
We'll see how awake I'm feeling after this. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to do this, actually. I'll probably not do it on stream, though.
Okay. I will say, it'll be like Twinks.
I love Twinks.
Hell yeah!
I am really happy, though, that we got my mom a raid early. Nimia.
Oh, I thought you meant like your actual mom, and I was very confused.
No. Nimia. She's my patron.
Your mama.
Yeah, my guardian, Nimia the Spinner. Goddess of Fate. Is that oh my god, it is a Dark Elf.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's gonna cast level 5 death on me. Dark Elves are at least the enemy type that shares its sprite in FF3, I think? Or FF1. There's a nice dungeon where you encounter lots of these guys in droves, and they will always cast death, which, if you're unlucky enough, can just totally bone your day. Hold on, what did... I didn't expect such a beast to yet remain. Oh, fucking... hexing staves. Oh.
Also, the new extreme isn't too difficult, so if you ever wanted to learn that, I can grab you.
I'm doing the extremes in order, so...
Okay.
I still have to finish Ruby Conte. Which, my god, that fight is so much easier than when I played it last time in, like, February, when it came out. It's kind of funny.
I'm grabbing the mounts in order, and I just got the Barbarici one the other day. So I need to learn Ruby Conte now, so if I learn that, I can come with you if you still need a cat.
It's so easy, bro.
Oh, okay.
Literally the hardest mechanic. It's fast. That's the difficulty of it. It's just fast.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say Zeromus is... There's one mechanic that's like the party wipe thing, but it's really funny actually, and a really fun mechanic to do. So...
I'm trying to remember the attack names from 4. I just remember not being in the best mood during that fight.
He does Big Bang.
Big Bang, that's the one. He would always do a little shudder and then use it. Ugh. If you want to watch the soul leave someone's body, watch the second to last of my FF4 VODs. And you'll just see me just lose my fucking sanity. Because I managed to scrape through most of that game totally underleveled.
Ooh. You got the body check fight.
Yeah. Final Fantasy bosses are always like, alright, let's see what kind of bullshit we can do here. Like the most obvious example is just FF1. All the bosses are kind of easy if you put a little bit of strategy. And then Chaos is just like, okay, but what if I punched your fucking lights out? Like all the bosses would do like, you know, 50 to 100 damage, and then Chaos is like 500 damage? You got it.
Oh my god. There is no strategy. Survive.
Yeah. Literally my strategy was buff the ninja, and the ninja does big damage.
Nice.
Oops, I was not looking. Oh cool, I got Doom.
Oh, there's the Doom. Well, you're fine.
As if cheap parlor chicks would stop us. Did I just get unlucky? Got Savage Aim materia when I wanted gear.
I can sell materia for gear.
Hold on. What were the... I'm sorry, Baron?
Yep.
Oh god, what was the name of that boss? There was another boss in FF4 that gave me trouble. He had snake arms.
I don't think there's a snake arm
Okay.
here. I don't think so.
It was like one of the only bosses, aside from the final boss in FF4, that... what?
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but
what
if you see it...
What the fuck? Okay.
You like it?
Oh my god, goblins! They look horrible, I love it! That's what the goblins look like in FF4.
Yeah, that's the ones that look like that in Shadowbringers. Looks like just going to look for.
I forgot literally my entire train of thought. What was I saying?
That's okay.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting the fucking wrong buttons.
I should learn how to play Paladin again. I got the cock and ball sword, so I kinda have to now.
Cock and ball swords.
Do I need to explain? Do I need to explain the slip the cock and ball sword?
I feel like she's already seen it, but you can.
Yes.
I think she's in the CoCom chat, so you can just put it in there.
Oh, okay.
I think she's in the CoCom chat. Should be. You should be scared. Don't worry.
Let's see. Find a tweet. Right. Talk about it. Alright, here we go. I don't think it'll embed, because Twitter hates embedding things now, but you can just click on it and load up the image.
That's why I was playing this music. I noticed the music was called The Kingdom of Baron, and I'm like, that seems weird. But now it makes sense.
Oh yeah, hold on back, friend. You should add that to the game, like a little thing you could turn on the UI.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, with how much they've been looking at plogons and like adding them to the actual game, yeah. I say it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Because they're definitely not blind to it.
Yeah, they gotta be well aware of it. I mean, they are. Yoshi P himself in the element server. Just like, look at that. A sock puppet account or something.
He's got a Smurf account.
Not Yoshi P, but I just.
It'll be like Yoshi B.
Yeah.
Bootleg Yoshi P.
Yeah, the cockable store, alright. It was my raid lead, Terrence, that pointed that out when I think we were trying to learn that fight for the first time, because he had it on his character. Yeah, I don't even remember the conversation, we just talked about insane shit all the time. And he was like, hey, this is the cock and ball sword. And I'm like, what do you mean the cock and ball sword? He's like, the particle effect on the sword looks like two balls, and the sword itself is like the shaft.
Looks like two balls in a bong.
Oh man, I should have hit the caption on the tweet. Oh well.
That's a behemoth.
Yep.
Okay. I ain't afraid of no behemoth. I'm a little afraid of a behemoth. Okay. Fucking clocked my shit.
They love this enemy, they keep putting it in fights.
Yep.
There's one in Labyrinth of the Ancients, there's one in E9, there's one in Euphrosyne, there's one in the world.
Labyrinth of the Ancients makes sense because in FF3 behemoths were one of the enemies in the labyrinth, so
makes sense in P9 too, because it's grabbing the soul of one from the live stream. Yoink.
Yeah.
Speaking of P9, what are your theories on who the two souls are that it yoinks from?
Oh.
Do you have any at all? It's a question for shits and giggles.
I know the Magus had a female voice, so I have to guess Une.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I personally think it's Shantaro, but that's it. I've never thought of Une.
Oh, the
Black Mage from...
The Black Mage from Amdapor, or not Amdapor. Would have been Mahak, yeah.
And then I've seen someone posit that the martial list is Ivan Corpus, which would be awesome. Wait, what?
This is the boss of one of the first dungeons in FF4. You fight it
Yeah,
with Cecil and Rydia.
Cool.
It's got pillars. This is gonna be that one from A Long Fall. What was that dungeon?
Long Fall. The pillars do something.
The twinning. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You know the beast that had a sword on his back and he stands up, and if you attack like the things on the side, it releases ads.
It doesn't do that, but they will do a thing, so you don't want to stand near them when they're doing a thing.
I'm gonna stand near them. God, this motherfucker's ugly. I love it.
The fuck, you're hard to look at.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops.
Also, I hope you like, Harinatsu and the dungeon. Damcyan's hard.
Oh!
So that's what they do.
Oh, it's time for Divine Veil being actually good.
Yeah, they fix it so you don't fuck it with the
Oh,
heal.
fucking, was it Karn Hard? I think?
On sand?
Yeah. The Adjudicator statue.
Yep, statue boss, second boss.
Oh wait, I totally just walked into that. Oh well.
Oh yeah, for the pillars, if they have like an animation on them, it looks like it's like crumbling, that's the one that's gonna fall.
It also puts a little exclamation mark in front of it.
That I didn't notice. It's also the ones he ends up dashing to when he does his red line AoE apparently. If you're paying attention to that, which I really wasn't.
I wasn't. See, they got little red exclamation marks.
Oh yeah.
Nah, Melda.
Is it only when he's doing that attack though? Oh yeah, they're gone now.
Wow, okay. I just was not able to, I wasn't able to gap close that. That was weird. I tried gap closing right after the knockback, but it wouldn't let me. That was fun. I had 5 stacks, god damn.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Okay, hold on, I'm trying to think. Because the boss shouldn't be Calignazzo, which was the boss of Baron Castle when you do it in the game.
It's something new and fun.
Is it not a callback?
Well, it's relevant to 4, but it's
Okay.
not like it's not like an Archfiend or anything.
No. That's I'm just trying to think of what it could be.
I'm not gonna say anything. But it is really cool looking. And also, I would. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, I'm lagging, nice. frame dropping, but
The second time I did the dungeon, I jokingly said wood in party chat, and our dancer went, same!
Well, they're a dancer. They're like the bards of this game, even though there's a bard, you know?
Dude.
They'll fuck their way through anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you did the bard quest, those two guys are definitely fucking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I still need to go through all the job quests. I read a lot of them, but some I just kind of skipped. Like I'm doing paladins on Amai.
Paladin is like, bleh.
Yeah, I've heard, but I still want to do it because I skipped through all of it on Jack. Original Hellhound. Original idea, please do not steal.
The one worthwhile thing I remember from Paladin is that it's revealed that Jones has booty shorts on.
Oh yeah, I remember your tweet.
Yeah. It's really funny because if you're like the same height as him or taller, you'll never notice that because you're always looking like kind of at the same like eye level as him.
Yeah.
But that gets him perfectly frames it so it's just like his thighs. And then when the Rogan picks him up and it's just his ass.
Kill Jester.
I had a Jester character recently for fun to avoid some because I kept getting done scathed and the lines were lit and I'm like, you know what? Inspiration.
I got inspired to write again earlier this week, and it felt really good to get those ideas out on paper. Or,
yeah.
Google Doc.
Yeah, I saw you mention that. Haven't looked at it yet, but I will at some point.
Yeah.
Writing is fun. If I write something, it's like I write it like one day and then I just never get the motivation again. But I did start writing a fan fiction.
I have ideas for another little thing to write, but it'll probably be a couple months before I actually write it down, given my my track record with that.
It's just like the thing I'm writing is like fun blue mage. Well, you know me. It's it's shameless porn.
On this Christian channel? No.
I just think they can be a lot more horny with the potential blue magic. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I still need to get my blue mage up to 80.
The 70 to 80 quest line was really sweet. I liked it.
I really want to do the all the trials again as a blue mage because I loved the Shadowbringers trials so much.
Oh yeah, you can do. There's spells from those fights, so you can definitely do that.
Yeah, don't you get like winged reprobation?
Yeah, you do, and also the Titania's being mortal.
Oh, being mortal? I would have loved if it was Phantom Rune.
Oh, I think you also get Phantom Rune too.
Wait, do you? Oh,
Sure.
fuck.
Let me check my spellbook in a second. I'm looking for a file on my computer.
So I suppose you can just get that from normal though, which is a little sad, but yeah.
Well, I mean, there's like blue mage logs, so you can definitely do the extremes for fun.
Yeah.
Let me just,
I want to do Warrior of Light. I think that's still probably Warrior of Light and Diamond Weapon. I think were my favorite extremes from Shadowbringer.
I made so much Diamond Weapon when it was current because I was trying to farm them out and it just wouldn't drop. I got really good at it though.
I did Diamond Weapon on content, and that was super fun. I mean, it was a kind of easier trial at that time, but like, you know.
Yeah, the one hard thing was like when the cut.
And even that's like not truly difficult per se. You just need people to use their brain a little.
It's something difficult because the limit card markers in this game are hot garbage.
Yeah, they need an outline that's not white. That's the biggest thing, I think.
Yeah, because it's eye strain inducing. They should just put like numbers and stuff, like the die pips. I don't like those. Cause it's hard to tell them apart if you're like, because I'm like trying to count the damn dots.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why I had to look into certain logons because I couldn't read them. Grenades, please, I'm fucking blind.
See, I feel like whenever I talk about limit cut, I'm in like the vast minority because I really love limit cut mechanics.
It depends on the how it's used, the execution.
Like
Time Weapon was fun.
P2S was my favorite like fight I've ever done. Like for learning
I like P2S a lot too.
It's Durante and a guard? If this is what I think it is. Oh. Or is it just gonna be Durante?
See what happens.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. We're going to Gopez's memories.
Yep.
Golbez. This can't be happening. Not to you.
Oh, put on your 3D glasses.
It's really funny they gave him eyebrows because, despite using a Highlander, he's not actually a Highlander.
I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
And the reason Highlanders don't have eyebrows is because canonically they shave them off to look more intimidating.
What the fuck?
I know we've seen a skeleton before, but I can't quite place it. I think it's Virus, but I don't know for sure. The animations look the same.
I recognize the pose.
I'm pretty sure it's like Memoria Zeravarus, but just without the gun shield. Because when he dashes into the middle, it's the same animation when he's defending himself.
I'm trying to pin what that look is. Hold on.
After the trial, I'll like unsync that fight just to take a look.
Open image. Looking at these sprites, the only one that he seems to look like is Bahamut. And even that, I can tell, is not correct. Huh. Interesting. Fucking cool looking design, though.
Like sprites from 4?
Yeah. Trying to see if he has any reference. Not looking like it, though.
I think it's just something they came up with for fun.
Yeah.
But actually, the Bahamut from 4 is the mount we get on all the Dream Trial mounts. At least
That's cool looking. That attack he just did with the balls.
They did add
Is Brazen Bull? It's not Brazen Bull. Sorry, what?
They did add Bahamut from 4 as a mount though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the Extreme Trial all cat scouting thing.
Oh, okay. I was really hoping it was just gonna be a rainbow cat.
Yeah, day cat.
Oh, hi!
I go for his balls. I ate shit to this fight a few times because I was summoned for the first time, but that's very squishy.
Contrapasso. It's gonna change how the balls work? Yeah, it is.
Yep. Watch out for his balls.
Okay. That's pretty easy.
Just wait. That is the easy pattern, it does weird shit later.
More balls.
Oh yeah, like right now.
Ah! Oh my god.
Yeah, told you.
Oh, cool.
Don't have that amount.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well.
Oopsie daisies.
Twilight phase. Fucking every emo girl.
Or grunge the early 2000s or late 2000s, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just Stormlight on his attack.
Oh, that dash he did was absolutely Varus.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's just a reskin of Varus. Varus, but more fuckable. Ignoring the fact that Xenos exists, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, Xenos is insane. He exceeds Crazy Pussy. He's just bad. That's another thing I'm looking forward to doing New Game Plus is seeing how my fucking hate for Xenos grew. Because I remember that I don't like him. I can't remember why why I grew to not like him. Other than, you know, he's just horny to kill and that's just boring.
I went from hating him to strangely kind of liking the guy. And Walker did a lot to make him more tolerable, so. At least in my opinion. Regardless of your thoughts on him,
oh, that's his pose. It's 11.
Oh shit, it's Fatebreaker, you're right!
Yeah! When he did Hard Slash there, he did Blasting Zone, and I'm like, wait, that's what it is!
Oh my god, yeah, and the wings, that makes way more sense. Oh, you're right.
But I can definitely see how you thought it was Varus.
Yeah. They might stand this. They might be like modified versions of each other. I'll have to check in a second. Because I swear Varus also kind of stands like that too.
Hmm.
Fuck, you're right, it is Fatebreaker because of the wings.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Then he did Blasting Zone. I'm like, oh fuck, wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got the healing top.
Turn of the head. Ooh. I think it's like Acid Gear or something. It's a recolor, so.
Oh, it's Exarchic.
Oh, right.
Does it
crafted
does
ringers.
it die differently? Nah, not really. Okay. Oh well.
I think that the red on the inside is kind of cute. I like how it stays.
635 too. Nice.
Yeah. Do we get it done? I'm trying to remember. Did we get a dungeon in the last like 0.55 patch in Shadowringers, or was it just like?
We did. It was Dark Bahamut.
Was Pagathon 6. No, Pagathon was
Yeah.
6.5.
Yeah.
I don't think we didn't get anything in 6.55. It was just like 3 quests. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, 5.5 was just story.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm just a little disappointed that we got like recolors again, but I know it's resource intensive to make more. So let me check. We got the dungeons had original gear.
Why?
Actually, it was Alzadal's Legacy,
Oh, hold
Felcourt
on.
of Troya. That just had unique gear.
Got voices.
Ooh.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
So no head.
I'm guessing Durante's supposed to be our Cecil parallel gone bad.
You would not wish to
Yeah, I think
become
that
a
is kind of how you're meant to
monster,
look at it. Now that I think about it.
preying upon those who fought to protect.
Hey, were his like
But
hairpins
neither can I
or like
bring myself to
elastics
kill
black
you.
on his boss fight model? It's like I think they were.
Oh, I didn't see.
It'd be funny if they were, just for no reason. His magical girl transformation redid his hair, I guess.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I like how his weapon is actually one you can grab from his boss fight. It's the Dark Knight one.
Yeah. Yeah, and FF4 Golbez was a kind of chaotic good.
From what you said and what I kind of know from osmosis, that seems to be the case, yeah.
Yeah. Because he was like firmly antagonistic, but he was doing all like to save his world, kind of.
Yeah, those are good villains.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live
They're in.
on
What am I
as
trying
the
to say?
hero who saves the world.
Thus ends the legacy of the Blowjob Brothers. I doubt I'll be able to find it, but someone did make like a GVOs with these two titled the Blowjob Brothers. Or like Captain that or something, or like bold font.
To the Xenoblade 3 pose of Shulkin Rex.
Has someone done that yet?
I don't think so.
We've been released from the memory. Twids.
I can make. I'm trying to open up the shop. See, where's my shop folder?
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah, didn't we figure that out last patch?
No more than an imposter.
Maybe
playing
are these characters
at
around to
hero.
figure that out? I don't remember.
Durante, I presume.
Durante.
A name long since lost to time.
Was because like Durante's like a new character for this universe, right? He just looks like Golbez unmasked.
Yes.
I wonder if his name is into like a reference to like Dante, something like Dante's Inferno.
Salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Because the Void Scent are all like the ones in here, like are all Italian.
Hmm.
The ones in the Void Raids though are Gaelic.
Yeah, Skaha, I'm kidding.
Souls from the purgatory of undeath.
Yeah, and
Unto that end,
Kate Sith, which is pronounced
we
wrong,
invade
and
another world.
various others you could call in. I think the vibe they're going for Unlock and Fame is like Ireland or something.
Hmm.
Maybe the names that so like we haven't really gotten much lore about it, but I wonder if Mock spoke like Gaelic, and then the names of those Void Sent, what they called them. I don't know. Spitballing ideas here.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong.
See if I can find a good photo of Shulk and Ryan standing next to each other for this.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself, that I had no choice but to walk my path alone, but I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not.
Happy to report that Googling Xenoblade Chronicles Shulk and Ryan pretty much immediately gave me Yowie. That's what I'm looking for, but thanks anyways, Google.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
I think this will do. This one doesn't have any text on it.
Having
I'm gonna do something real stupid. Give me a sec.
Understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change.
Oh.
When I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian
Thank you, I mentioned.
I killed that bitch.
Claiming to know how to
Sure did.
excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he.
I forgot what was on my snipping tool, save from the last time I used it. It was Charlie's ass cheeks. Good lord.
Prolonged the war.
Servant of Light was he. Who was the Servant of Light? Oh.
Believing
Oh, right.
every word, I struck him down.
Fusoya.
And caused
What?
darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Jesus.
Oh, you meant Shulk and Rex, not Shulk and Ryan. Well, I did one for those two, so whoopsie. You know what? I can do both.
Say what you will.
I did.
You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
The awakening of the Bionis.
That'd be an interesting crossover.
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Which character says that?
Redacted.
Aye. That's why we came.
Well, I think I know the game, so you can probably just say it.
Yeah, you probably do, but Slep doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Text it to you.
Alright. I have a feeling I... Is it the one that's got the same voice actor as Ryanje?
It makes you want to believe
No.
in them.
Oh.
In others and yourself.
Oh, okay. That's Sankard. It was Dixon.
Well,
Dixon's
Shulk. How's it been?
What? Isn't there like one YouTube poop that's like, the Monado had a hidden Dixon or something stupid like that?
It's so fucking good. The Monado had a hidden Monado. The hidden Monado had a hidden Dixon. The hidden Dixon had a Monado. So I need to find that again and clip that shit, because that's so fucking good. I wish I could show those YouTube poops to Slep, but they're so full of spoilers from even like the first one that I can't show them yet.
Slep, play Xenoblade Chronicles.
We've been trying to, but every time I try to, because we've been doing it on stream every so often, but it's been like months since we last played, so I've been trying to get her fucking in the mood for it. Game sucks. I feel like ass. Stop feeling like ass. Go to sleep.
I mean, we all live like nearby, right? We should just go to your house and play Xenoblade Chronicles.
We're kicking your door down.
Go buy me dinner first.
I do! Every Saturday!
Aw, aren't you a
You
gentleman?
motherfucker!
I
Anyway.
mean,
I mean more. Shut up, you owe me. Let us press on.
yeah.
And
What kind of food is it? Is it good food?
It's like Wendy's. And pizza.
Ah, yeah, Wendy's. Hell yeah.
In the darkest recesses of the moon await Gomez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save the world and condemn yours. No, not yet. Oh, you're not online.
I am. I'm just on another server right now.
Ah,
I
okay.
can walk that up real quick.
Is there anyone else online? Do I have any friends?
Well, yeah, me.
Well, yeah, I meant like other than
I'm
you.
being a smart ass, I know.
Listen, you don't count.
Aw.
I mean that with all the love in the world.
Emotional damage!
Cannot locate a character with that name. What the fuck do you mean?
Wait, what? What are you looking for?
Oh, it says you're online on my friends list, but not in the link shell. So when I tried to invite you, it was like, this person doesn't exist.
Because I'm on Primal right now, hang on. I'm coming back.
Hurry up!
It's gotta log me up. It's got the timer because I'm not in the city. Someone's wearing like the Tomberry outfit with the outfit dyed white and the head dyed yellow. They look like a giant egg yolk. Let's see, start. Log back in and hit the button. Turn to
Push the button.
I'm pushing the button.
Hmm. I can make my little icon on stream flicker by muting and unmuting myself.
Ah, look at that.
It flicks to my default profile. little chibi jack that Sella commissioned.
Oh.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to get all the near gear.
I believe in you.
Like, it's gonna be harder to queue for it now that it doesn't have tomes attached to it.
True.
But, like, I'm so close. Like, I'm missing, what, 20, or 10, 15, 25, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 52 pieces out of 100 something.
Not bad. So you're about halfway there.
135, I think it was. Oh wait, no, it's 35 times 3. It's 110, 105, 105.
Alright.
So I'm like just over halfway. And the gear all looks really nice.
It is nice. I'm back on Ether, by the way, if you want to grab me.
Okay. Well, I just gotta check something real quick.
Alright.
Put that.
I'm trying to get the weapons, all the weapons from Ubu, but that's gonna be a fun time.
I just needed to make sure certain things were not active before I hit this button and flashed my stream. I got myself taken down.
Yeah.
Like, I love how all the gear looks. All the near gear.
Before I pop up on stream, should I, like, pause my array or something? Or
Oh, hold on. I will just do that on my end.
Alright.
Nothing suspicious going on here. Don't even worry about it. Just gonna disable it. When the streamer is sus. Do I have that? Wait, do I have that button?
What button? Oh, like a button that does the...
I don't have an Amogus button?
Oh.
Wow, that's actually a little surprising given the amount of servers I'm in. I do have that button though. Wait,
rip ass!
Don't I have it tied to... I thought I had it tied to a button. I guess maybe I don't. Oh well. Fuck, now I'm curious about this shit.
Stream put on hold as streamer searches Discord servers for Amogus soundbite.
Overlay. Right now it'd be keybinds, wouldn't it? Buttons, buttons, buttons. There it is.
Someone else threw the cock and ball sword.
Maybe it doesn't. Oh well.
Very bright and Ulda because it's dark in this room. Ugh. My eyes.
Let us press on. Let's press on and on and on.
And on and on and on and on and on.
Damn, that music.
I need to farm out the extreme just for the orchestra general. It's so good.
Oh yeah, the final boss theme of 4, if it is this, the theme I'm thinking of, is super good.
I had hoped to bear witness
to
the moment.
Bear witness.
One cutscene. Anyways.
So playing the Fiend's theme, okay.
I will stop you here.
I was playing the Archfiend theme. Yeah, the one in Zeromus is different.
Yeah, I imagine.
It is so fucking cool. You like drum and bass?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
I love most forms of music.
I've heard one of the comments in the YouTube upload of it called it Giratina type beat, so I'll just let that set the tone.
I'm so happy they're actually letting him be a fucking mage again.
Yeah.
That was always the coolest thing about Golbez. It's like, he's a big fucking knight dude, but he's a mage.
Yeah. He's a magic knight.
That's why I was so upset that he had a sword in that trial.
Oh well.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Home field advantage.
I guess it does make sense because it's not actually Golbez, it's a different dude.
Yeah.
Had a different weapon.
I love this. This is actually a reference to FF4. The Archfiends come back and challenge you again all at once.
Oh, cool.
Impossible.
Well, they take turns, but it's like a single boss fight where you fight the 4 of them. It's really cool.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Just like in FF4. And Zeromus is taking on his blue smog form right now.
Go and put an end to Zeromus.
I don't know what the 1 in 4 looks like, so when we see it, you'll have to tell me if it looks accurate or not.
Zeromus is really weird in 4. He has like 4 appearances, only 1 of which you fight.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
I'm not even sure what to describe the one in the fight as. Weird looking, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the one you fight in 4. You just fucking go for it. Nice.
The animator's way of not making you fight the archfiends by making all however many class abilities work. Just go in the hole.
It's too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Bosom companion.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, not this grunt.
Time and again,
Grunt down.
faced insurmountable
Blunt Scuncher. Pound. Okay, that's actually really clever. Having Estinian go up against her, because in FF4, Barbaricia in her had another phase where she would just like envelop herself in a tornado, in which only Kain would be able to do damage to her by jumping.
Oh, that's clever. I can't go over that. They gave him like nipples.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Name? What
For
name?
we believe in her, and she believes in us.
Oh, I love Zero saying that.
Light can pierce blackest
Oh, yeah.
darkness.
She's learning. Oh yeah, Blunt Scuncher. Oh, she's gonna use the end.
Go, go, go! Fuck him up!
Sick.
Someone had an animation bug that they posted to Twitter where Zero's she didn't do the proper lemon break animation. She just kept like crouching and uncrouching, like Halo teabagging.
Oh, weird. Can you send that to me if you can find it?
Yeah, yeah, I sent it in another server so I can grab it in a sec. Ooh.
He's speaking dragon.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
His eye is in there.
Yeah, so yeah, this is the blue shadowy version that you see at the start of the fight. And then he transforms after you use the crystal on him.
Here it comes.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm gonna throw up a little, but it'll be fine.
You might. I don't know. I have a feeling it's...
The one in 4 could best be described as an inside-out human. Yeah, okay. That's about what I was expecting. It looks easier to comprehend here. It's still really fucking gross. Hold on. I'm gonna
Once the
pull
light-
up what he looks like.
Okay.
I have this image loaded up.
He doesn't have legs, I'll say that.
No, he doesn't.
It's like a spine.
There you go. That's Zeromus in 4.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much exactly what they did.
Yeah. Like, I can... Now that I see it... Oops. Now that I see it here, I can definitely see the face going on.
Yeah, he looks kind of like a bug or something.
Yeah, but like when I was just like looking at this and I'm like, what in the fuck is this? Like, is that the eye? Is this the eye? Who knows? Is that a penis? Probably.
Looks like a penis. Yeah, I can see the
scene from How I Met Your Mother. That's a penis.
I can see it now. He's got like eyes and like the mandibles and a jaw underneath there on this right now. You can see it.
Metroid enemy, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does look like one. Or like kind of reminds me of like Earthbound a bit, like the final boss.
Gygus. Yeah.
Yeah, Gygus.
Hinkigui. Time to summon some bitches.
Calling all bitches. Please survive.
Can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. That's my barrier to destroy. I don't like that he speaks dragon.
I'm pretty sure it's just as Dia's voice actor, which is pretty clever.
Yeah. Holy fuck! I can see what you mean by Giratina type beat.
Yeah, let's go!
Hold on. I'm gonna release the limiter.
Alright.
Fucking pump up these jams.
What's it called?
It is the final battle. God, that's a fucking banger of a theme.
Yeah, they showed off this fight in the live later, and I was like, yo, holy shit, drum and bass! No, you can't fall, I did try.
What's up below us? Oh, it's just, it's the Lunar Subterrane. I thought I was seeing like castle spires.
That one's clever.
I like that he's got a model of Dolomite in the back there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it looks a lot more comprehensible like this, but...
It's still kind of gross.
Yeah. I think that was like the thing with the FF4 sprite was, it was just gross, and I couldn't make heads or tails of it, so I just hated how it looked. But looking at it like this, it makes sense.
Yeah. I wonder.
God,
I think that's the
cool.
same skeleton as Shinryu, maybe? Possibly Zodiac?
Yeah, no, that's Shinryu. 100%.
It does kind of like twitch weirdly like a dragon.
Yeah. Twas only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to birth the dread void sent Zeromus, which, driven by Asjaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th deliverance shall prove the source's destruction. Basically a Tuesday for the Warrior of Light.
Yeah. I'm glad Dontrell seems to be the last of, it seems to be that we're not gonna have any world destructing threats, at least for a while. So, retirement, arc. I wonder if we're gonna get a Femgolf teaser early or something in like 6.55. Let's see the buff tiger girls.
Oops. I have to turn the game down to hear you. It's like, I can't really hear you right now, but I have to turn my game down so I can.
Yeah, my volume down is super low for like voice chats, so I can hear. Also, we can both have our stances on for this, it doesn't matter.
Sweet.
We just need to be top 2 in aggro.
Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that, because wall boss.
Yeah. There's no tank swaps in extreme, which is interesting.
Tank swaps in extreme? That'll be fun.
There isn't any.
Okay, I have to turn down the volume.
I said there isn't any if you didn't hear me correctly.
Oh, look at us. We look cool in our portraits.
Yeah.
Alright. Three, two, one. Stand aside. Okay. Oh. That's not what I thought. I see. Okay. It's Diablos.
And Zodiark.
Oh. Ooh. I like that.
I'll show you an easy way to dodge that. Stand. Oh, stand on top of me. It's, people in the front take most damage.
Oh. Okay. That's cool.
It's not as bad normal, but extreme, it's fucking brutal.
Oh, I should have. Ooh. Next time that happens, I'm gonna fucking passage that shit. That'll look awesome.
Oh, yeah! That looks so cool.
Oh, I see.
I'm so used to the extreme that this is just like piss easy now.
Oh, I give that way late too.
It's fine. Something.
Oh, it's doing multiple. Okay.
I'll live. I won't die.
Flare. Oh, cool. I see.
Should I have it?
Oh, you got follow AoEs. Nice.
Yeah. Ugh. It sucks because I'm a tank. I don't want this.
Wow, it really is Diablos.
Someone just killed themselves to get rid of this.
Wow. Void bio.
He's gonna sneeze. Yo, wear a mask. We're still in the pandemic.
Oh, I see.
Oh, fuck. No, that's not
I love her inflorescence. And every other fucking boss in the near raids. Big Bang. I gotta turn off my thing for this. Because if it does what I think. Yeah, it does. Oh. That's sick.
Mind your debuffs for this, by the way.
Oh my god, we got oh my god.
We sure do.
Hello, Neo X Death.
And Ultima.
Oh.
One in Arbonne, not Ultima weapon.
I'm gonna... No, okay. Did I read that wrong? Was acceleration bomb standstill?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Yeah,
Just like don't do anything.
I fucked that so hard.
Okay. This.
Meteor. Oh. I will stand here. These are cool AoE markers.
The cool thing about them is that if you are wrong, they will change to indicate you're wrong.
The tethers?
Yep. If you are not far away enough, they will be. Actually, I forget what they do in normal, but I know in extreme, if you're too close to a meteor, it will turn like bright red and flash at you.
Well, you can also tell by the purple tethers, no? Or are those removed in extreme?
No, it's a two-part. That's there too, but it's like a two-part thing.
Yeah.
You have to satisfy both the distance requirement and distance from each other. Or, like, the meteors on the ground. There were in this. No, I don't actually remember.
Oh, that's a laser. I thought it was gonna do like a pulse, pulse, pulse.
That's a laser.
Oh! Oh, okay. Is that death?
Yep, it kills you if you get sucked into that.
That was cool as fuck looking.
Alright, so if I'm too close, it'll turn bright red. Like this.
I see. Okay. I'm just gonna chill here.
I don't know about...
Ooh, and you can't hit the rocks with it. Got it.
Yep.
I just watched someone hit it and die.
Yeah. In extreme, if one hit the meteor, it'll wipe the whole party.
Fractured Eventide.
And that's like the hardest mechanic in the extreme, so if you can do that, the rest of the fight's easy.
Oh god, my frame rate.
Ooh. Proof all your bones.
Big crunch.
Nice big crunch.
Not Big Bang. I mean, it's the same as Big Bang, but yeah.
Come on, hit the ground areas, I think.
Yeah. Abyssal Nox.
Heal check.
Yep.
This one's always either west is safe or north is safe.
Interesting.
And extreme does it twice, and it's just...
Oh, time to passage! Where's my passage button? There it is.
Yeah, I'll stand behind you then.
That was sick.
Paladin Gober.
Oh, cool, I got it.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, you bastards. You would sit right there. Sorry, healer. Oh, that was so fewer hits than I thought it would. There you go. Took like no damage from that. Okay. This and visceral roll. Okay. I do like the log fights. This expansion have been very melee friendly. Inversely though, they're not very caster friendly, but
Wait till you see the extreme strats for this.
I believe it.
Just kind of a fuck you to your uptime at some points.
I did a I got Barbaricia on a trial roulette.
Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying.
While I was playing White Mage, which I haven't played a lot. Rend the Rift.
Take a look at the background of the arena.
Yeah. Red Wings? Holy shit! This is like Cecil's theme.
Oh, cool.
Because he was the captain of the Red Wings. Or leader, or whatever.
Oh, neat. It does sound very heroic and stuff. Don't stand that ball. Or let's do it.
Excuse me.
Like a Leviathan.
You can stack those, huh? Ooh! Oh, those are
It's in
eyes. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. Let's go 3 to 1. Ooh, those are fast!
They sure are. You can probably take one. Others will kill you.
Probably. Nostalgia.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking Healer got punched in the face. God, this is cool.
Yeah, protect our healer by giving him blood wedding. Oh, full of business in the front. Don't go there.
Oh. Oh, that didn't hurt, actually.
Oh god.
Nostalgia.
We'll leave this as the middle, so don't stand near there.
I can't see shit. That was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll get to it. Yeah, I'm doing Ruby Conte now, then I'm doing Gold Bez, then this one, and then I'm gonna finally go back to Ensinger.
You haven't finished Ensinger?
Nope.
Oh.
Last time I did it was that one time with you.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad now.
I imagine.
Just follow the Dorito or whatever. Or just follow the party. Someone's smart enough to figure out the fucking 5 heads thing.
Cutscene. If he turns into a little purple guy. Heh. Hey. Hey, Kane.
Are you alright?
Yeah, that's 100% Shinryu.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. They won him over?
Yeah.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Echo time. BRB having a headache.
That it should come to this.
Come.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Oh, it was a headache just earlier.
Of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Oh, my frame rate's why.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Work makes the dream work.
It sure do.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Ooh. No, her head. She lost 50% of her power. Oh my god, her fucking scythe broke.
Put her hat back on. She's naked without it.
She got drowned in purple stuff. Quick, bring the Sunny D.
And the water.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You alright, Zero? It's so cool looking.
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh my god, she's going Super Saiyan. She became a fucking paladin!
She's the Cecil!
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me
And she
your
looks so
strength.
good!
Oh my god! This is the one time I wish I had face cam on because I'm so fucking happy right now! I can't put face cam on though because I'm not wearing anything but...
Oh my.
Well, I'm wearing pants, but, you know.
A little too indecent.
It's the fucking three of us doing the same paladin idol pose.
Hear my voice and return to me.
God, that's so fucking cool. Pretty sure your pants spontaneously disappeared the moment that happened? Yes.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Gah. She looks awesome. What armor set is that? Is it diabolic?
Her top is like a modified version of the Orthodox fending, or like the Javanian stuff. Don't know about her gauntlets and boots, or the weapons though.
Hmm.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Yoink. Smite me, ma'am.
To my sister,
See,
I shall offer up.
loading up my
the
laptop
eye
to
in this
find
vessel.
some art files, because one of my friends who's also
We
playing Baldur's
dragons
Gate
bring forth
is a really good
victory
artist,
with our
and her
very
character
life
designs are
force.
so freaking good that I'm actually like, damn, I want to do art
What
again.
your eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
So I'm trying to see if I can find.
Wait, I missed all of what he just said.
This means I shall no
Oh,
longer
one of my
have
friends
control
who's also.
over this
I'm
vessel.
sorry, I'm a little further away from my mic. I am.
Must ask you escort
Maybe a little bit of
Ashdaya
it.
to the surface in my stead.
One of my friends who's also playing Baldur's Gate is really good at art, and she's been drawing a lot of her character that she's made.
You have my
And I'm like, damn, I want to do art now. So I'm opening my laptop to find the reference sheet I did a bunch of years ago so I can redo it.
To my sister shall offer up the eye in this vessel we dragon back forward.
Might be ma'am.
That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant your corporeal form. Okay.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
This laptop is very slow. I'm surprised at the storage capacity on it.
Oh, little babby.
Oh, wee wee.
I honestly thought Azjaya's like soul was just gonna go into that body of Rashan.
That would've been really funny. Oh, there's a file. I found it.
Where are you going?
Right. I don't want to take up my hard drive, so I'll just use a flash drive for this.
Be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles.
I only got 2 USB slots in the front of my PC though, which is annoying. The rest are on the back.
Nevertheless,
which is a very stupid design.
Who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
She is so tiny compared to him.
Yeah.
So let's take the first step.
Going to help with this, but that shot between them on like that was just there. Immediately reminded me of the fucking wow, Link can blow Ganon's door standing straight up.
Same.
Oh, good, our minds are both in the gutter.
His hand's twice as big as hers.
And his name is John C.
Oh, hey Sala.
Hey. You missed the penis jokes.
Then I'm right on time. Are y'all still doing Final Fantasy stuff?
Yeah, just got out of cutscene.
Yeah.
Zero and Golbez shook hands, and then John Cena appeared.
Good timing.
I have forgotten that was my entrance.
So tiny. Never again shall we parted, sister. Never again. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Azjaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use on the 13th than the source. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such a change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that is quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azjaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours have always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt.
The meteorites in the background look like giant meatballs.
Yeah, they do.
Or maybe I'm just hungry.
I don't know. The characters in the void are named like Italian names,
They're
so maybe they are.
We've gone to the Olive Garden dimension.
Whee! Adorable.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my
I wonder if they're ever going to use your big model again, because it does exist, and we did see it.
to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
Kind of strange to show it once and then never use it again.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology,
And close my
I
laptop.
should be glad to drag him here.
Also, someone pinged me in a meme that I should show. It's kind of funny.
Nay, that shall not be necessary.
Oops. Oh.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
I just got tagged in this image.
From ocean rise and cloud...
Oh my god.
From mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
She's doing the thing.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh. She came up with a new ending for it. Water, water, froth and foam.
Have you seen the Japanese version? It's really
Yes.
adorable.
Toodaloo.
How about that?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
The sound effect.
Never happened. Never happened.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
And what a stalwart ally it will be.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first.
Oh, this song.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness.
Honestly, probably the funniest pretty fucker. Oh.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Ooh,
Excellent idea.
I like that.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
We're going to the first to create negative Eden.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
You're tall.
Big lady. Or maybe you're just short.
Yeah, yep, here we go. You should know about Intercal and Silva.
Yeah. Do your void quest, you nerds.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
I don't know if they
Then please
made
tell
Eden
them this.
mandatory for this patch or not, though.
Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
I feel like it should be mandatory, even if it isn't.
I can check. Lodestone.
Sad though it is to say farewell. This past time we returned home.
That's the French website. I don't want that. Get out of here.
On my back.
See patch notes. Doesn't look like it was mandatory.
Till we meet again.
Doesn't say it's required.
I want to give Zero a hug.
Zero to 10 patch, can't hug Zero. Pun intended, I guess.
Our bond will endure. This I believe.
I wonder how time flows in the 13th compared to the source.
That's a good question.
Because I know it's different in the first, but at the same time, we're not really, we're never really told how much time is actually passing, aside from it being literally no time looking at the twins.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
It's been at least a year, canonically, for... well, the twins have been there for a year.
Well, yeah, the twins were there for a year. Thancred and Orianachi were there for 3, and Y'shtola was there for 5. Or no, Thancred was there for 5. Orianachi and Y'shtola were there for 3.
Shit, I'm making a mess. Fuck. Oh no. My stress ball has a hole in it that I did make myself, but fuck, got all over the floor.
To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah. Floor's covered in balls.
Ajay little operates are to be commended for ensuring the seal held fast. Hey, mapping way. Combat's footage till everyone is safe. That's all that matters.
There's fucking Orbeez all over my floor. Damn it.
Jesus.
Problem for...
welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain that you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ajdaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we cannot return Ajdaya to her original form, Fritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she chose to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. Alright.
Grab the bowl to put these Orbeez in. Yeah. I shouldn't have been playing with it.
A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Cheatingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Fritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Do 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 do. I got the Zeromus card. Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Trying to pick up Orbeez off the floor. Orbeez, if you will.
Orbeez.
Yeah, I have like one of those like stress balls thingies that have Orbeez in them. And it had a hole in it kind of when I got it, but kind of ripped the seal off just to see what would happen. And I was fucking around with it and it started all pouring out and I'm like, oh no!
Ah, it is you. What news of your mission in the void? The fact you've come all this way can only mean there's been developments. I'm all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, so some shit happened and we killed another god. Don't worry about it.
Business as usual. Just another Tuesday.
Yep.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind.
Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Aww. Poor guy.
Oh yeah.
Zero sends her thanks.
I want to hug him so bad.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life
Zero
and limb.
ex-Viewless community in shambles.
History will say they were really good friends.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Same with the Zero and Yestola fans.
Roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
But what about the Zero and Boost
As
fans?
far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a
Also
friend
shambles.
and comrade, and I will never forget her.
I'm sure she'll learn how to make booze in the 13th.
If she's working
Oh, yeah.
tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be
Just
outdone
dumplings.
here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the
I think
lead.
that's all the Orbeez on the floor.
I can see the sense in that.
Out of vacuum here at some point, it's kind of
No, that's not
crumbs.
what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Fucking footfalls.
Yeah, banger of all time.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Maybe doing a normal adventure for once, please.
Fortuno and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, hey, it's Cheatingway.
Bastard.
Let's see, is cheating? Oh, swap and plus. Cool.
I love the triple trad music.
Scheiße. That's a loss.
Oof.
Did you already do the 24 man?
Not yet. Might do it like tomorrow though.
Hell yeah.
Feeling a little tired.
Just let us know and we can join you.
Oh, fuck me, man. Got a draw. That's a loss. Sudden death. What?
Should I got laundry in the washing machine I haven't taken out yet. Oops. I gotta vacuum and clean the bathroom or bathtub and
fuck me.
Dishes and other shit. Ugh.
Cheatingway is cheating weighing.
I thought pouring out all these Orbeez into a bowl would be fun to put my fingers into, but it is exceedingly sticky. I don't think this was smart. Like slimy. It doesn't smell too good either.
There we go. Oh, fuck you. Ah.
What a bastard.
Wow, that... Wow, so that's just game over. Wow, they took the entire board.
They sure did.
Jesus.
Oh, I think they added the new capstone quest for the beast tribes. I should do that. Which I think means they added a new rank to all the tribes, so you gotta level them up again.
That's a draw or a loss. That's a loss. Okay. Oh, sudden death. Oh, fuck. Alright, misread. It's a draw. Oh wait, oh no, that's a win. Nice. Fucking finally.
Yay.
And I didn't even get anything. God damn you.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, there's a site for like triple triad cards or something, and like for all the pages full of the characters that have like notoriously hard cards, it's just like full of insults against that character. It's like shit like God fuck Wallaga, I hope he drowns. You know?
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were rather? I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Foch now. You're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and while he is still inside with his Skalik. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence.
There's a little styrofoam beads in this stress ball. My hands are covered in it. Ugh.
Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skalik Monteshane also attends.
Peeba!
My incorrigible children, are you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Jack has news that she would share with you. So the threat is past, and these are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. The Ewer brimeth. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Istula, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It'd be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. I like to imagine the Forum outfits have like those wire frames that you see in dresses. Oh, Mike, hello?
Oh, like a skirt hoop thing or something?
Yeah.
Speaking of the Forum, they've added the Gleaner outfit to the game.
Nice.
I believe it's a custom delivery reward.
That makes sense. Growing light.
I haven't done it yet, but it's that's what's her name, Margaret or something?
Margaret, yeah.
Yeah, one scientist hasn't slept in like a week.
With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana. What news from Thabnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Yeah, well, I'm your guardian, and I say it's fine.
Bring them back a doggy bag.
With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requires that I remain in Sarlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. But you, Jack? Nah. Far be it from me to turn down free food. Oh wait, I just realized the other one was mentioning a delivery to the first. Oh.
It'll probably still railroad you into doing it.
That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the more? Yeah. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first.
Freedom of choice bullshit, something.
Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in Crystarium, a sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at the Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear?
Can't think of Megaduda without thinking of DD Megadoodle.
Oh my god.
Got most of the styrofoam beads and gunk off my hands, at least.
You were just having a time.
Yeah, I put it in a bowl. It's kind of fun to jiggle around. I gotta figure out what to do with it, because this is a bowl for food, for like cooking and stuff.
Just eat it.
I don't think it's toxic, but I don't think it's a good idea. Smells like it might be, though.
Wait, where's the button? You just gotta put them in your...
Little microwave?
It's just the incorrect thing.
Oh.
Just...
Oh, okay, I hear it now.
Welcome back, madam. Mr. Serene is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? He's still in the ocular. So it's been like no time passed.
Yeah, the flow of time on the first and the source are matched up right now, canonically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's mentioned at some... Yeah, I think the Crystal X-Shark says that during the beginning of Shadowbringers.
Oh, damn. Alright.
It's like, no one's aged. I think it's something like it isn't always consistent, though, which is why on the Warriors of Darkness are like 100 years in the past or something, and when they came here, you know what I mean. 100 years for them, but flow of time between the rift is different, I don't know.
What they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings, lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Lorvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will
I think the first is also 200 years in the future, too.
Zero aspires to restore.
Yeah.
Compared to the source.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That'd be cool. It's fucking massive.
I think people put those
in Marines' hands.
I've seen people put those crystals in strange places.
Spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time.
My fantasy till I extremely loud and correct buzzer.
To have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Did her hair just glitch through her shield for a split second?
Yes, it does that a lot.
My work at once,
Funny.
in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I love it when my game crashes.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
There! Yay!
She's here!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Baby girl number 2.
Daughter.
The Goth edition.
Oh.
Oh, her mom's here.
Do I know you?
What? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Oh.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
I wonder, you said it's not required, right, Charlie?
It didn't look like it was, because it didn't mention.
So,
I haven't looked through the patch notes thoroughly, but like when it's because like on the list when it's like requires quest whatever, it doesn't.
I
say
think it's just
anything.
recommended. It's not required.
So I'm wondering if you don't do it, and she asks that, there'll be different dialogue.
It would either be different, or she won't even appear at all. Or it's just confusing as hell because she hasn't appeared in MSQ before.
Yeah.
Not only that,
I'm curious because I wonder because my ult on Primal, I don't think I progressed past E4, so I wonder what'll happen if I do it there.
She's writing a book.
What were you talking about?
Technically, I've started Eden, but I haven't like met Gaia, so what'll flag for what?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it.
Actually, I can probably check Garland tools and see if it shows all of our dialogue, because it will probably pull up everything.
Bringing the gay daughters along. Let's go.
See database quests. Endwalker, poster.
Planning a trip to Ilmag, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. Ooh. Now there's an idea. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Mmm. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright. Back to the mega duty.
Doesn't show up on Garland because the cutscene, and it's the dialogue for that doesn't seem to listed, but I don't know. I'm not invested enough to level a whole character through the story and test it some. Someone's probably done it by now though. Back to the Mega Doo-Doo.
Mrs. Brightstar, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you a heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mary's Main, and you are a guest of honor. This fucking guy.
I think the guy who ordered like the really spicy curry is also there. He is.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's a different guy.
And the little kid.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was him.
No, that's the guy that was selling you the fake map. I'm thinking there was like a different NPC that was also blonde that was in like Blad's patch that had voice. It was the one that he was the first one that ate like the curry and started like freaking out.
It cannot be.
It's Mr. Motherfucker, you're hard to look at.
Oh, Vashan.
And he looks okay.
My darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Yeah. He's finally in a cutscene with decent lighting.
Actually your brother. Save your tears now.
I gotta find that tweet,
His
hang on.
Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little.
Here it is.
And adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
I drank my table mates under the table.
Nice.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I'm gonna become a pirate.
Calm down, Luffy.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall
that?
our escapades in the
So
void
calm down,
began with a
Luffy.
treasure map likely entirely too much guilt for.
We're gonna become king of the pirates.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens.
We're gonna find the One Piece.
You'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's gone.
Went flying out the window.
It's going back to Ishgard.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Oh, the other dragons respond. That's awesome.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Isn't there like one other dragon sibling we haven't seen yet?
Hmm?
Midgard Solmer is taking a nap. Bahamut's dead. Tiamat is still alive somewhere. You know what? We don't know what happened to her, do we? She just kind of fucked off.
Tiamat? Yeah, I think she's just chilling somewhere.
Taking a nap.
Which, good for her. What?
I was out of that. Nothing. This 24 man is kind of weird.
Okay. Then we got... Because Midgard Solmer had 7 children, I think, right?
Yeah, I feel like the name was listed in the book, but it's just slightly out of arm's reach, so I'm not going for it. The Encyclopedia Ehlers, yeah.
There's artwork of them, we just haven't seen in the game. Or they've never really been mentioned.
I'm pretty sure they're named.
Yeah, they have a name. I think Reacher mentioned them in Endwalker, but we just haven't seen them.
Anyway. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Reacher is to his people.
Holy fuck.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm
He's just complaining.
Okay.
Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. Mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. All the way back.
Let's see, notable members. Megar Summers, the dad, Bahamut, Tiamat, Trace Felger, Nidhogg, Arda Tusker, Vritra, and Isjaya. But there's one more that we haven't seen. Bahamut's dead, Tiamat's alive, Trace Felger is alive, Nidhogg's dead.
What?
Arda Tusker is super dead.
Yeah.
Vritra's alive, Isjaya's alive. What was the one that we haven't seen?
Jack, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words.
Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was a dragon that we haven't seen yet.
Probably. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radha-Han. Leave my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Cutscene? Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Batcave. Are we gonna finally figure out what the fuck her letter was about?
Yep.
Oh, well, spoils, damn, man.
No.
Oh.
It's not about her letter.
Last.
She's trying to find new boots instead.
New boot goofing.
So time consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter.
Oh.
We'll need to store it carefully.
Why?
Okay, so...
Without spoiling it, what fight are you doing?
I'm gonna just...
Yeah?
Oh, cool, that didn't actually do anything.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliyolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
It's a portal to the Netherrealm. A little charm? Earring?
Unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
The iron mill? Yeah, it is.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
The way they stood, it looked like a Mikote. That moonless kiss, this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Neat. It's a Mikote of some kind.
I think it's a female Hrothgar.
I guess it might be. The way they stood looked like one of the Mikote I'd pose.
If you look closely at the heel, they had like fur rather than like a smooth texture.
Maybe.
Also, female Hrothgar skeleton data has been found in the in data mining, so probably.
Data mining, what's that?
All right. Well. Apparently there's been data found for a new skeleton for the drink tea emote and the KFC emote, so...
Oh, that's the end of that. I'm really excited for 5.5 and 7.0.
Ew.
Oh, you suck.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
That's not very nice to say.
I'm just trying to share my excitement. That's all I was saying. I suck. This is an abusive relationship.
Indeed.
You need couples therapy.
Alright. Pick a different place to stand. There we go. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm tired. How long was that? It was 5 hours? Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's actually a little shorter than I thought it might have been, but... Alright, well... Where's my button? Oh, that's the wrong one. If I can hit the right button, there we go. What do you mean? No, wait, that was 5 hours. Did it feel shorter to you, Slip? It was a blink. Alright, well, gonna end here for tonight. So, yeah, thanks all for watching, for tuning in. If you're watching the VOD later, thanks for choosing to listen to our bullshit. Next week, should be back with more FF9 or Xenoblade if Slep actually feels like it. And then, yeah. Let me flip a coin. Fuck you. But yeah. Let's see how much I remember of FF9 next week. Alright. Good night, folks.
Good night.
See you in Final Fantasy in another 6 months.
True.
Wait, how long is it until?
I don't know. I think
6.55 is January, I think, or February.
Yeah, and then 7.0 is in the summer at some point.
Yeah. We're getting to London Fan Fest in 2 weeks, I think, so we're probably gonna get some more information.
Anyway, yeah. Bye-bye.
Later.